Oh, I swear. I swear I can type. I assure you all. So how's my lovely bands going? Hi, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Ah, hi, you go. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I didn't message in chat properly, but yes, thank you. Hi, Rufles. Hi, Creamy. Hi, Rodith. I hope you're all doing amazing. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And I think you've seen, well, first with the title, obviously, and probably my posts online for those that do follow me, where we finally got to the very nice 1K follower. Like it's very round, it's perfect. No one needs like no one unfollows or no one follows anymore. We're at 1K. It's round. It doesn't need to. No, I'm kidding. It's my presence. If I finger typing, well, in my case, it's not fat fingering because I type other letters instead of 2 letters at once. But yes. As I mentioned in the announcement, I do need ideas on what to do for the 1K. Yes, I'm doing a pitch episode today because for the 1K, yes, a slight bit of fan service. I know. But I do need ideas because I do want to do a bit more than just this. I was thinking of doing a longer stream today, but I don't know how I'm going to manage that for VR. I've already technically opened the lobby to friends. So if you want to join, you just poke me. Well, technically, I could put myself on green too. That would help. Um, so people can join, friends. Thank you, Siri. But I do need ideas on what to do. Like I was thinking of making a small video, obviously, to thank you all. So that I will be doing. But like either I don't know if I would be doing a 24-hour stream. I could think about it, but not sure. Thank you, Nuts. How you doing, Nuts? Hope you're doing better. But it's just that, yeah, I did see it kind of coming. I did see, like, when we were at line 997, but I kind of got busy with other things, and so I kind of forgot to set up anything. Professional streamer, by the way. But yes, gaining a little bit of strength back, recovering slowly. Hope you've been. I've been doing good. And, oh yeah, I can't really complain. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. A few more weeks, and I'm sure you'll be there again and be your hyperactive being that you are. But yes, if anyone in chat has suggestion, I will be willing to listen because I have zero ideas except for the video of thanking everyone, which I might be doing after stream today. We'll see. Hi Ryan, how you doing? Any idea on what I could do for the 1K? Hmm. Ryan. Mr. Professional content creator. They probably have ideas. Big brain time. Yeah, it's big brain time. We need ideas, guys. It's brainstorming time. What can I do? I don't think the maid
This
slash
big brain time.
bikini outfit would be like enough to thank you all. And no, I'm not talking about removing clothes. I'm talking about making something fun for everyone. Before anyone starts making those ideas. Thank you, Ryan. Like, I tried to brainstorm. I was thinking, like, either 24 hours, which would probably be next week, then probably instead of this week, or maybe this Wednesday, and I'll just push some stuff back. Like, I could, definitely. Um, I'm not pushing Helldivers back because there's the Warborn, the subathon. Eh, Ryan, don't you have your subathon coming up? That would just like be same time as yours. I don't really want to do that. Totally not today. Yeah, totally not today. Go check out Ryan. They'll have a sub button to go watch and bully them with. Is dancing the same? No, it's not gonna be dancing. Like, while dancing could be an idea, and definitely would be if it wasn't in the middle of, well, not the middle of summer, but the start of summer, I would probably be thinking about doing it straight away, but it's starting to heat up. I'm already not doing Pain Day Monday, so I'm not gonna be doing dancing. I know some people do manage to go through even on summer times, and big props to them because it's really like giving giving you all, and yeah, sweating for chat. Uh, but yes. The other thing I could do is 12-hour stream every day during a week. That could be an idea. That would be very tiring, but that could be an idea. I could do not subathon, but just a long stream without actual goals on it. Just me streaming. I could make goals, but I have no idea about goals, and it's kind of short notice. Could make random goals that I decide on the moment when we hit some milestones, also, which would be surprise for everyone, including for me. But yes. I do still want to look into things, and like Sabaton would be a good idea. Don't get me wrong. The issue is, like I said, Ryan's already doing a Sabaton. Totally not today. Uh, so yeah, it's not probably not the best time for it. Except if I want to put like a Sabaton at 100 subs, 75 sub, 100 subs, 125 and 150, 175 and 200, and we're done. Then maybe we might be able to get some goals done. Um, because everyone's going to go super Tryon. They need to get to 1k. Like that they stop being a freaking mute this bin. They have an amazing voice and they need to use it more. Is it going? Yes, you can join, see. Like, I'm on friends only for a reason. Yee, thank you, Ali. Hi, KDI. Hi, Devil. I hope you all had an amazing weekend. Thank you, Cripsy. Hi. I'm not a cat. I will admit the maid parts because I'm technically wearing a maid outfit, but I'm not a cat. I swear. How dare. No numbing my ears. You're the cat. Does a cat has that your floofy tail? Huh? 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 No, you. You don't need to see what Siri wrote. They wrote lies and slanders in the back. Definitely, some do. You no. I'ma bite you. I'm not a cat. Ryan, what the fuck? I'm gonna change a bit. Hi, Ryan. Did you know that you're a very good girl? Good girl Ryan's gonna talk soon, huh? 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 I hate myself. That's what you're gonna fetish, Ryan. Yes. This hurts sometimes. It doesn't hurt. The only thing that hurts me is that people don't want to listen when I tell them that I'm not a cat and I'm a fox. Meow. Yes, the meow wasn't very proof of anything. Shush. One could just make that redeem free for day. Yes. Oh god. Free. I can make it one. I think. That's the closest to free. I think. Can do that technically. I can do that for the week even if you want. I'm gonna hate myself for it, but yes. Cringe is okay. Hi B, how you doing? I'll refund yours also, Ryan. Might as well. Let me do that. Power up in channel points. Where is it? 20k, I think. Yeah, there you go. Edit. Can I make it 0? No, it needs to be a point, at least. So yes, it's technically free, but it's 1 point, so yeah. There you go, now I get a stream manager, and I need to find Ryan's redeem and refund it. I need to open a new tab just to go to the... Why isn't it in the... stream manager can do apparently the points refund. I need to go to mod view. Don't ask me why. Deny this one. There you go. Normally you've been refunded, Ryan, right now. Stop the video on this. I don't need a second video on my set. There it is. Ali? Okay. Hi, Ali. You've been such a good girl. I hate myself. God damn it. What have you made me do, Ryan? How dare you? B, how are you doing? No, I'm not doing that one, Ryan. No. I'm not calling myself. There is limit, Ryan. It's one of chat that you need to redeem. Not me. Doesn't make sense to call myself like that. Worth a try, yes, but no. And I refunded your point out of complete. Yes. I'm not one of chat. Lies and slanders. Chat. Chat is cute. I'm not. Hmm. I'm in chat too. No, I'm not in chat. License. Meow. Meow. I'm gonna bite you all. Oh god. 1 second. I saw that Rodith. I saw it. I wish I didn't, but I saw it. How was stream this? I will do that after I do the thing that Rodith made me do. I'm sorry, Tears. I hope you have been such a good girl today, Tears. Mm-hmm. Blame Rodith. Okay. Yes, have a good rest of the day. I hope I hope your time at work will go smoothly. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're being goofs and trying to find an idea for me to do for my 1K for you redeemed it for B. Oh, wait. Did I miss it? Where? I also do need to do the right before I forget. Meow. There was an Ali. There was yourself. There was a B. 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 Such a goodbye, B. Mm-hmm. Very goodbye. And yes, I'm gonna assume stuff. Don't blame me. People need to choose and they don't. Get food and sleep. Enjoy the food and sleep. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have fun if people start using that redeem too much. But I'm sure that chat will have fun at least. So, but yes. Thank you again for the raid. So where I died. 1 second. I put my bottle over there. Don't get turned into a icicle. But it's good the temperature that Therese has. She said she had 16 degrees Celsius. I freaking want that every day. It's the most cozy temperature. I don't understand how she doesn't like it. Like if I had 16 degrees every day at my place, I would just be beyond happy because my PC overheat my room. Between 18 and 26? 18, well, for me it's more like 15 to 25. I'm fine. Above that, I'm dying. And below that, I do need to turn on the heating system sometimes. Or I can leave my PC on during the night, that also heats up my room enough. Have a good luck, Ryan. Do enjoy your stream. where it's totally not gonna be a sub button where Ryan at 1K subs will need to unmute. Mm-hmm. Get freaking shouted out, you been. Ryan, be a good girl and unmute for me. Mm-hmm. That one was for free because you're a goof. Hi, Dante. How you doing? Free. That typo is considered a bad word somewhere. Who? What? Was there a typo? I mean, words are. There's plenty of words that, even without being typoed, manage to be a bad thing somewhere. So. Ryan is a butt. Ryan has a butt. I don't think Ryan is a butt, though. Ryan's a very wonderful bean. Can you finish the Genshin event? Hey! Ah, bonk. Hi, Beats. Well, yeah, I have a butt. Who doesn't? Ryan, who doesn't? Ryan has a good butt. Okay. Okay, Ali. I'm gonna believe you on that one. Two, and I do too. God damn it. I don't know, I don't look at my butt that much. Thank you, Kyle. Hi. How you doing, Kyle? I hope you had a wonderful weekend like everyone else. I'm good, just EB. EB Libby. Gonna be at the EB Libby. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I could do that for the 100 subs. Which, by the way, I'm going to change it, the goal, because we lost a bunch of people in the subs since last week. But it's also because, nice. But yes, I could try to do the EB Schlippy Foxo text for the 100 subs thingy. That would be an idea. If we get to the 100 subs, obviously. Because so far it's just been going down. But this isn't related to whatever the frick we're doing for the 1K follows, because that's just the usual goals, and I don't want to put them. Thank you, B. Das war cute figure, we need more shocky. I'm not gonna start doing Uyghurs every stream. Well, I'm not going to be on Vrchat every stream anyway, because usually it's just Mondays currently, because of too many games I need to finish. I played Roadcraft and I kind of almost readied a bunch of objectives to be just finished. So that will just boost us a bit forward in that, but we still have like 2 more maps after the one that we're currently on. And I don't think I'm finished with that map currently. I finished Oblivion. We speedrun the last part because we could just skip all the enemies. I can. God damn it, Sally. Bonk. Bonk. But yes, I need to play Core Keeper, which is still not on the schedule. because there's already too many games. We didn't finish Aloft, but honestly, for now, I'm not really stressed about it. You're more famous and lovely than the 1K follower effect for 99K. Lies and slander. I'ma bite you, bee, out there. What was that? Ruthless? Uh, I'm not a cat, Dallin. Shush. Crowd control, Twitch integration, game for 1K. For 1K sub? No, I'm kidding. I could do that, maybe. We need to find one though. Be first 9K. Can't forget 10K. I mean, yeah, at some point, I hope I get to 10K. 10K subs? No, no, not subs. We're talking about follows. I would love to have 10K sub monthly, but I don't think that's gonna happen. At that point, yeah, I would be leaving probably easily and just be able to continue streaming. Because, yes, for now, there's still the small issue that I might have to, at some point, find a job. Because it's not livable to just be streaming for me currently. I'm gonna be honest. 69 follower is not enough to pay rent and everything that you would need to be paying. So yeah. Even 5K is good and 2K. 69, nice. Yeah, 69 is nice. But it's not useful for paying everything that needs to be paid. Plus taxes. Currently, I'm not going to say how much I got last year, but I can tell you that I didn't have to pay anything on it. Which means I didn't even get enough to be, like, to have it counted as a job yet. It's just nothing. So yeah. But yes. I don't have to pay stuff currently. Because thankfully I live with my parents still. But it's just the issue that when you get to a certain amount of like money that you gain from something, like for example stream, you need to pay taxes on the money that you gain. And then you have the electricity bill to pay, then you have the that thankfully for now is paid by my parents, but I don't want to be too much of a parasite to my parents, so I do need to find a way to make more money, which might sadly like I might start really looking for a job at some point because streaming is not enough. And the sad thing is, if I find a job, I'm probably going to have way less time to stream, which would be very sad. But yeah, we'll have to think about it. I'll have to find a job that works with me, that works with time, that lets me maybe stream too, because I don't want to stop streaming. I do want to continue, but yeah, it's just yeah. Yeah, part time first. Good look. But yeah, that's not the talk that we're having. We're talking about the 1K and whatever the freak I'm going to do for the 1K for now. Let's keep the money talk away from this chat. I'm not cute out there. But yes, I did finish Oblivion. I didn't finish Aloft, but I put it to the side because it was getting a bit repetitive and very slow paced. Very slow paced. This week we have Roadcraft tomorrow, which I'm not going to move. We have Nice Day for Fishing on Wednesday, which maybe I could do some Vrchat beforehand or not. We'll see. It's dependent, but could, or otherwise I could place the 1K celebration next week on Monday. Thursday we have Eldivers 2, and Friday we have Supermarket together. And weekend, I don't know. It's a maybe, perhaps, stream, as usual. You're getting butt? What? I'm not getting bot. But yes. So yes, I think like if I do something, stop sending me pics like that, please. Um, um, what was I talking about? Next week, probably going to do something. No, I'm distracted by thinking that you send me butt pictures. I don't need them. Thank you. Um, we are going to do probably a longer stream. I'm thinking Mondays would be the most logical one. Hi, Blacklight. How you doing? Cutie Blacklight. How you doing, Blacklight? Do we still have the sea over there? Yes, we do have the sea somewhere. I don't see them, but they're somewhere. No, they're there. They're being cute and eating udons. What the heck? Cute small bin. That's very blurry on the. Hi, Blanc. Welcome to the stream. Still sick? Meow. Get better soon, you goof. Not allowed to be sick, Blacklight. Mm-hmm. Cute. Cute. Trying to hide doesn't make you uncute. No camera. Joining on a streamer and telling them to not have the camera on them at some point is kind of hard, you know? Like, I can try to avoid you, yes, but if you don't tell me from the start, I don't know. But yes, for now, we're probably going to be staying in this world because I'm very lazy today, so I'm not going to be changing world every 5 minutes. We're just going to be cozy on a beach for the whole stream. I know that many people will complain about this, obviously. Hi, Divi. How you doing, Divi? What the heck, bits? I'm here to complain. Hi. Hi, here to complain. I'm shocked. Glad to meet you. Ban bits. Wow. Ban me. No. I'm a bonk. Bonk the bits. I don't have a bonk emote. You're safe for now. Yeah, that works. Good job, Siri. Hi, Beats. You've been a good girl, huh? Such a good girl. We have a happy Beats at least. Look up. Apparently, Betsy is a good girl. I will say, for people, some people might have noticed that the picture I took for stream announcement is just completely like a different world than this one. I was in deep blue earlier, but the frames were just dying, so I just switched here. Next time I meet them, I call Beats good girl. Yes, exactly. Every time you see them, say hi, good girl instead of. And your life on sin and misery is the house of the rising sun. Beats thinking, would that be good for me? Thinking because she never sees me anyway. You got a point there. Okay, now this week, like my weekend has been going relatively fine. I kind of stayed a bit too late on some days, but yeah. Seen friends, was comfy. Well, I'm not terminally in CS or VRC. Terminally on VRC. I make fun of VRC player all the time. Can't believe you're making fun of me. Meanwhile, you're stuck playing Counter-Strike, even though Counter-Strike 1.6 was the better one. Can't believe. And you don't even play The Office, the best map in the game. Shake my head. This was the best version, yes, but game is dead. I mean, doesn't make it worse than CSGO. It's still the best game. Just need to play it. Like, it's dead because people stop playing it. If you start playing it, there will be people playing it, and then there's maybe more people coming back to CS 1.6. So, have you thought about that? Maybe you're losing your time playing CSGO when you could be playing CS 1.6. Oh, wait, is it CS2 or CS.Go? I don't remember now at this point. Isn't that because Steam pushed Go and 2? Yeah, probably. Just can play CS Classic Offensive. I'm not a CS addict like you. I'm not a loot box addict like you. That's what Counter-Strike 2 is. Actually play the game. Yes, and you get boxes with loot in them. I mean, it's just like if you told me that you went into a casino and sometimes you'd receive chips from people and you went and sold them. You still went into the casino. I will still call you a gambler, even if you didn't gamble. Because just going into the casino is supporting the casino. Why do I have an ananas? I'm not a pizza, but yes, I will take the pineapple on my head. Mm. I don't remember what the other camera looked like. Slightly further. It's slightly low to see the pineapple also. There you go. Apparently I'm a pizza now. Shake my head. But yes. CS is one of those games where I see no point in playing because it's always literally the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. With almost no difference. Like, even worse is on more like, how to say, when maps are the same. Yeah, no, what I'm thinking of is the fact that even when you're like going higher in competitiveness, it becomes even worse because it's just a case of, I spawn on this side of the map. I need to throw my flashbang or smoke grenade in this corner above this wall so it falls in the direction of where the enemies might be coming from. Just rinse and repeat every single fucking game. The only difference is where the enemies are coming from, but you just find the enemies and you shoot them first before they shoot you. Yeah, there's people that just throw shits everywhere and just hope it works. But it's basically always the same thing. Hi, Finley, how you doing? Good idea. You need to play with Bits, Finley. I'm sure Bits will enjoy the gameplay. It will be a bit different too. Wow, you're the stinker. How dare you? Not me being a fresh install of CS2. That's fine. I think I played like 2 games with the CS group and installed it right after. Good job. Fans in CS, your teammate would report you for trolling. On competitive games, yeah, maybe, but that's still stupid. Like, if you're not in a competition itself, it shouldn't be a report. But yes, straight to diamond. 0 hours in the game, I'm ready for comp, and straight to diamonds. Rest. Imagine enjoying a game. Not allowed here. No fun allowed, everyone. You need to hate your game and stop playing them. No, I'm kidding. It just ended. Don't even have members right now. It just ended. Yeah, I can't believe you just stopped it right now. For months, I'm gonna play for months. Yeah, I mean that's for subscription-based game. That's honestly the best thing, best way to go is to use what you bought instead of being like, oh, I paid for months. I'm playing like 2 days, and then I'll need to pay another month to pay 2 more days, and it's like you're just throwing money by the window if you do that. So Bits go to sleep. Yeah, Bits needs to rest. Bits needs to go and dream of the office map. I have all of the dreams of when they will finally go into a competitive match and it will be only the office. Yeah, yeah. I know it. I know it will happen, Bits. I'm rooting for you. Rooting, not voting. Boy. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely. I mean, what do you mean blessed? Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, it's blessed. I'm glad Thierry's went to sleep. Otherwise, I would have massive stares from her. Thank you, Nigel. How you doing, Nigel? Waking up to mate shock. God damn it. Mm. I was thinking of doing something like a bit different, at least for directly the stream after I got 1K, because I was like, if I do just a normal stream, it just doesn't make sense. But we will be trying to do something next week that's gonna be a bit bigger, so that I at least feel like I did something for all of you. And I will be making a recording to thank you all for the 1K that will be posted probably on both platforms, both media, like Twitter and Blue Sky. But that will take me a bit, and I will probably do that after stream today. Hopefully, if I have the time, motivation, energy, and everything's okay. Otherwise, maybe tomorrow. Um, in the morning, if I'm very motivated. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be made, that's for sure. It's just a question of when. Yeah, things, okay. Also, I need to remember to do this before I forget. Ah. But yes, that's the plan. And then we just go from there. We're probably going to have the redeem that I lowered to 1 stay there for this week and next week, since I do the actual 1K stream next week. Which, or maybe this weekend. Huh. I'll definitely post at least an announcement in the server when I plan to do it. But this weekend could work and would be easier to do a long stream. Or maybe this week and next, like this weekend, and then continue on the next week and do a longer stream the whole week. And by longer, I mean, except for Friday, obviously, where we have the. Or maybe I could do. No, I don't know if I would work. Because the issue is if I cancel the community event, I could do it. If I don't cancel it, I wouldn't be able to join because I don't want the people that wants to be comfy at my event to be on screen. Or I could just hop on, like, cancel the actual usual event and just plan another event that's not gonna be the same, where I just sit down with friends and we just chat about stuff. So basically, I would be finishing the stream before foodies. Well, not finishing. I would be BRBing for foodies, coming back on VRC, and just chatting with a bunch of friends on VRC. With people that wants to be there, obviously. I'm not going to pull people in. If they want to be there, they can be there. If they want to be on camera, they can be on camera. If they don't want to be on camera, they can be on the opposite side and talking to me from the opposite side. That we'll see, but that would be for the next week. I'll probably make an announcement about it. We'll probably do a longer stream on the weekend, which might be Roadcraft, so it's gonna be the usual. And squish the Axie. Mm. Squish, 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 squish. Cute pin. Mm-hmm. Mm. Wah, wah. But yes, that's the plan for next week to celebrate the 1K. Wah. For this week, probably just normal stuff because I didn't prepare anything. Though we will have a few things that still might happen, like for example, the redeem going lower for some and stuff like that. And the beach episode, obviously. This is literally me being like, I have no idea what to do today for this. Let's make it slightly special. Beach episode. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's true that I have a maid outfit beach outfit, kind of. Like that you have I'm not doing the maid RP, obviously. I'm not gonna do that. But at least you get the maid outfit. I'm gonna keep the maid roleplay for another reason. Let's say either a subaltern goal, a relatively high subaltern goal, or maybe like 10k or 100k follows, which I probably have forgotten about at that point, but yeah. So we've been joined by a cutie. There's a Dante over there. Mm-hmm. I was trying to look for a beach world with the light volume included, but I don't think there is yet, which is a bit of a shame because beach worlds are nice. Cute. No, you. Open this. How's the Dante doing? I'm gonna try to do the thing for shared chat if you want. Going to take me a small bit because it's a mess, this thing. To go here, trim together, bam, that opens a new tab. You can close the previous tab. You can open this. It's a mess. Why the freak is it like this? Join the call, yes. Invite Dante. Send invite. There you go. And then don't forget to mute yourself on the call thingy because happens a multiple times where I had to mute people before they made a mistake. There you go, perfect. Now we can do shade chat. That the cuties on both sides can see what's being talked about. But yes, how's the Dante doing? How's your week been so far? Kitty. Oh, ruthless. Kitty ruthless. I keep getting whiplash from all your remixes, lol. Vision complete. Whiplash forwards. Fusion complete? What do you mean fusion complete? Are you transformed into a crab? Is that it, see? Everything Evolve. Hi. Evolves into crab anyway. Evolve. You wanted to say evolve, yes. I am dyslexic. It's fine. But yes, everything evolves into crab. See, as evolving into crab. I can't show you because they don't want to be shown on camera. Buddy, how's your weekend been? So? Oh, what happened? Not the best weekend? Cutie. Hi, Ruthless. Can I have from two camera now? Yeah, I think you're on one of the two camera, by the way. I see. Like, I noticed the eyes. Looks nice. And maybe the hairstyle a bit too. Good changes. And also maybe a new outfit. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell usually because there's been so many outfits. Hi, Ruthless. Hug. Kidpin. Squish, squish, squish. Hey, bikini. And please. Yes, Dante is very adorable, Bin. Look at them. They're the better one. Definitely. I have literally no news other than all of this. I was trying to think what I could talk about, but like I said multiple times, sadly, all of the news that we have these days are not the best. And if not political, they are at least not fun news. The only fun news I could talk about is that there's a game that was like cryptocurrency ridden that had like 200 millions in funding, but still managed to completely like die out. Meaning that all the people that spent money on that game just lost all of their money, just cementing the fact that using those type of thing for making money is probably not the best. You shouldn't be going into cryptocurrency thinking that you're going to make money. You're going to give money to people that will make money, but not the opposite. Or if you do, you're probably going to be one in 1,000 people that will be making money. Or maybe even less. My fingers not wanting to track properly. Wow. Yes, there's a grenade here. Yeah. Cute. No, you. Yours look different? You mean what? Oh, this year I changed the top. And technically I still have the basic top and the basic underwear, but they're not actual bikinis. Like the top is a bikini, but the bottom part is more of a panty. So I was like, yeah, no, I need an actual swimsuit with this if I want to have it as a swimsuit outfit and maid outfit. I'm not cute out there. Ah, ah. Yes, I got used to it. Man kan schon gemacht. Yeah. Yeah, the Partners nein, kann schon gemacht. You can technically if you stay like this. Hi, synchron. But yeah, otherwise you just try to avoid. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. But yeah, no, it's this outfit. Yes, comes with a relatively showy underwear. Let's say slightly transparent with the basic texture. So yes, that's why I changed it to a bikini, which is not transparent at all. Because I didn't want to show stuff. Because we're on stream also, because if I was starting to do that kind of things, I would just be bonked instantly by Twitch. Because I'm not partner, I don't have more than 1,000 viewers regularly, so Twitch wouldn't be banning me for like a day, it would be banning me for a month or maybe permanently, depending. So yeah, I'm not tempting them. I just have to save up enough to spam the hit redeem 20 times so you have. What do you mean? 20 times? I think it's way more than that. How much is it again? Shaky cute. 5k, I think. How much did I make it? I need to 0.0. I don't think I would manage to do it in like 2 seconds. To say that sentence. I need to put a cooldown. Thank you for reminding. Kidding. What did Devil do? Oh, I see. What the freak? No, I wouldn't do that. I'll keep it like that. If someone has enough points to redeem it way too many times to the point where I have to count it all of the things and make a calculation to know how much time I'm supposed to speak, then yes, I might be able to say the whole sentence, but might cost you a lot. Thank you, Odie. You'll wiggle your way out of it one way or another. Yes, because wiggles are uncute. Hi, Kyle. No one will reach you to that gamba. You mean the full one? Yeah, no, that one. The full one, you probably wouldn't be able to get it at all. Like, even with the best number of points, which is 2 times, for being here all the time, even if I stream enough, like almost every day, like I do, for a relatively good amount of time, probably 12 hours, which we might try to do next week, the 12 hours. Um, except if I do that every single week for a full year, you might be able to get to maybe 1% of the billion. I think that's probably the number that would be attainable. Yeah, 1 billion is like beefy on Thierry's stream. I think got like 2 or 3 millions point. Thierry has been streaming for what, 5+ years, and Beefy has been moderating for them for very long. KDI, thank you for gifting us up to Kyle. So yeah, I'm not really worried that will happen. The moment I will be worried is the moment where I myself freak myself up and make it so that you can lower that number by a lot. Yeah, it's been a year or two, and Vin hasn't even gotten the point yet. Point system isn't that all that's true, but in one full year, Vin only has gotten like 500k. So you'd need 50 years? No, twice that. No, if we just assume that it's because Vin wasn't watching me for part of my start of my streaming, like when I became partner, then maybe we are going to assume 1 million per day per year, which you can maybe. I don't know how much you gain for like tier 1 sub, but for tier 2, 3 subs, you'd gain 2 times the points. So I'm gonna assume that you get like what? 1 more times the point? No, 1.25 points per tier 1 sub for the same amount. So you'd get probably around 2 millions. Let's be very nice. And then you remember that you need to make 1,000 times a million. So you need 500 years. That's perfect. I'm sure someone will get to it at some point if I manage to become an AI on the internet. But that will probably also be an AI on the internet that will get the points.
This is big brain time.
Folks, all the billies. Hi, Martes. How you doing? I go. Yeah. Have a good day. Thank you for joining. Squish, 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 squish. Adorable. I'm doing good, Matas. Doing Armando, she's very adorable. Even I can do better. There you go. Pineapple on the sea. Making the scared face. Love you, see. What the heck? Bump. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Pump? Thank you, Odif. I was about to ask if you could get a shout out for that bean. How you doing, Pop? How was your weekend? Hi, Alvin, by the way. Tired, exhausted. You just need to be cozy now. Weekend was okay. Get some, like, do you have the day off today, Pop? Because if you can just relax and be cozy. I love the fact that Dante has the moon, and I put the bright daylight on my end. It's just completely opposite lighting on both. I have day off tomorrow. Oh, then yeah, do take the advantage for tomorrow to just relax. Beach episode and 1K celebration. It's not yet technically the 1K celebration. The beach episode is because of the 1K, yes, but I'm gonna try to do next week the 1K celebration properly during the full week. It won't be a subathon. It won't be a beatsathon. It won't be a donathon. It's just gonna be a streamathon. Have the like for now we just do prefer moon. What we talking about? I would grab the like the sunset, but the issue is the sunset shows the moon for some reason on this wall. Like it's bugged out. I can show you 1 second. If I go to the sunset mode, go back here. You can see behind my head that there's a moon that's not supposed to be here. Either that or it's the sun, but the sun is in front of the moon. Yeah, no, it's even worse. You get the sun and the moon. That's a small sun. But it's nice. Moon. Shake my head, pup. Your moon. Pup is free from work. Sunset is lovely. Personal preference for those views. Yeah. Sunset is lovely. But, like I said, you can see the moon border here. Which doesn't make sense because the sun is here, meaning that the sun is in front of the moon, meaning that the moon is way more massive than it seems. And that's a very scary thought because that would mean you have a planet a million times the size of the sun beyond the sun. Thank you for the racer. Thank you very much. Cutie. I'm just checking Dante are touching chat again. I mean, yes, we are, but. Ooh. Well, Pop wants to come touch chat with us, and Nigel too. Oh. We did notice, by the way, because we did check after one of the stream. I turned off like the stream together. God damn it! Thank you, Hugo, for gifting us up to see. My fault. I should have turned it off, honestly, for this stream. So I wasn't planning to use it. Hi. Blame Stockings. Hi, Stocking. How you doing? Chrisms. It's Chrisms, yes. On my faraway chat touching Harlot. I blame Pop. Yes, blame Pop too. Rodith. Why me? Oh, thank you. Pineapple. Because Pop is too cute. That's the reason why the world is at end. I need to change the song though for something very important that makes sense with what we're doing currently. Uh huh. Where is it? I have too many songs in my list now. Ugh. Don't know why you're pointing at me and saying no, no, no. It's not good. Don't know what you mean. It's fine. Ugh. Hear me. Wow. Ugh. I'm not finding it for some reason. I don't know why. Like it should be relatively easy to find that song. Ugh. There you go. That time of year. Is there some method to this madness? If you ain't sure, it's this crazy little thing we call a calendar. It's too early for Christmas. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the see. Well, there is some. No, thank you for the gifted sub to Nigel. See. You goof. Checked. Cause Santa say it all this way. That fact the last little ray. That all too fucking early for Christmas. I know that you can't wait. You think it's time, and tomorrow's too late. That will affect night candies and sugar bar. Everything but brains, cause you're plugged in fucking dumb. It's too early for Christmas. What the fuck are you doing? I could go back to a single monitor. Oh, yeah. See, thank you. I'm just confused which shot I was gifting. Wow, Siri didn't want to gift sub to people in my chat. I see how it is. No, I'm kidding. You do whatever you want with your subs. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum. So once again, I'm gonna switch this camera over for a second because I need to switch outfit. I'm gonna move away from cameras just to avoid issues. That's the reason why I didn't want to change outfits. Just never know when something weird happens. I got caught on outfits where I hadn't done like toggles, where the outfit would just disappear for no reason while they're loading, and when they finish loading, it's suddenly fine again. So yes, since then I've just been careful and just avoid. Game timer shout too. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I had to delete the VOD. Just fucking pain. happened also very recently, and thankfully I didn't need to delete the VOD this time. I took the VOD, I unpublished it so no one could see it on Twitch, and then I modified it to just remove that part from the stream, and I just uploaded it to YouTube. So nothing was visible, but there's weird cuts on on one VOD. It's a pain when it happens. I don't have the motivation to open Blender to do the proper thing, which is making one mesh of everything, because then it's just a pain. I could try to do it because I know now more things about Blender, but yes. It's been like that for 2 months ago, I think. Yeah, there's been... Like, I remember seeing Ko wanting to get an emote from shared hype train, but yes. I think it's at level 5 that you get some shared hype train emotes, which... Eh. Do we have for sure? Yeah, they do be. It's still pain. Yeah. It's pain. Also, I should probably change the song because we're back to... fake songs again. But yes, I gotten used to it. I need to go through my whole wardrobe for Vrchat, upload one version of each of my avatar where it's completely safe. Like that, I can stop thinking about it. Issue is, takes a lot of time to re-upload everything. I have way too many outfits. My total of avatar is... Can I see that? I can't see that here, I think. I have way too many. I can't tell you because I have too many. Oh yeah, we can talk about that. We had the new marketplace on VRChat at deadline last week, I think. And it's been getting a bunch of slack from people for obvious reason. Uploading sus avatar. No, they're not sus. They're just... I didn't take the time to remove the sus things from it. It's also that I want to properly do it. Like, I don't want the Barbie doll. I want literally holes in the texture where supposedly there would be things that could be sus. Because I don't want to have any reason to be banned about it. Like, even if they see the Avi being like Barbie doll, they might still ban you just because that's the shape, kind of, you know. Well, if you remove completely the texture at the placement in question, they can't ban you because there's literally nothing to see. There's just a hole in your body. But yeah, for that I need to revisit all my avatars to fix a bunch of stuff. Because yeah, not everything's easy to do. Unwholesome Avi, but remove unwholesome. I'm confused. I mean, most booth avatar are at the base unwholesome. You do have on most avatar the ability to make the avatar unwholesome. Doesn't mean that the avatar is unwholesome. It just means that they give the possibility, the ability to do so. But then you need to set it up yourself if you want it to be lewd. The issue I'm having is that when you load in a world the mesh for the outfits, which are not the same mesh as the body, because I not gone through Blender to make that the case, they have a tendency to, not load as fast as the body goes. Like, the first thing that loads in a world on VRChat, thanks to Unity, is the part called body, on your avatar. Meaning for me, it's the face and the body. And then the other mesh loads, which sometimes means that you just like doesn't happen to me anymore, but would used to happen to when I went into very massive world where it takes time to load for me, but the camera already sees it, and the issue is, yeah, it's can't do much about it except what I've been doing, where I literally put a freaking like scene just to hide when I'm loading. It also helps if someone else is joining on me and have that issue. Like that, I avoid issues from anywhere for loading, at least into world. And no, I'm not scared about technology. Technology is fine, and that bottle is empty. I have another bottle, don't worry. I did come prepared. Hi, Spirit, how you doing? Just be invisible, easy, you can't show anything so exactly. I'm gonna make my avatar completely invisible from now on. Upgrade, remove unwholesome, become wholesome. Yes. That's what I'm planning to do, at least for all my outfit, having fully wholesome. I'm gonna keep the 10 though. Yeah, the spawn is not always safe. That's why I have the save the screen, the scene for that. I don't want anyone to feel bad because they like risked my channel or anyone else's channel that people are streaming in. So I just hide while loading so that even if there's an issue, no one sees it except the people in the lobby. So it's not on stream. A kitty koi. Hey, hi, Koi. How you doing? But yeah, I for that I need to just work. I've already done some things where I took literally all my hierarchy on Unity, and I finally cleaned up the mess that I had, which is, by mess I mean all the different outfits on one saved project. I categorize them all in different categories like cozy, bikinis, urban, Egyptian, Halloween, Christmas, stuff like that. And I just made two files. One is current avatar, and one will be the updated version where it's completely safe. And it's a bunch of avatar that I'll be able to use on stream without any risk and without any troubles. And I will just be able to just literally go into worlds and just run around. And if things disappear, it's fine because there will be nothing to see under. That's the goal, at least. Yippee. I'm doing good. I finally have my 1K follower. Why do I? Ah, yeah, I have. I was like, why do I have 3 tabs open of my things? There was the stream manager. There was mod view, and there was Tiris' old page because she raided me. Ah, we lost the roofless. I don't have that. Oh, it was Starden Buren, Arben, Tart, Grongredim. Anything you want me for? Well, I'll be doing long stream next week for celebrating the 1K. There might be once again a beach episode next week for Monday. At least for a bit. We might switch to another role at some point because standing here and talking is not the easiest thing to do. I'm trying my best. But I'm kind of starting to lose topics. I really need to. I could look for some topics to talk about next week. I could. I need to take notes and have those notes ready, just like Yulin does, so that I have things to talk about. We'll probably also do on next week Friday a longer stream that might go on my event, but the event will be different. I will be warning people that it will be like group instance. There will be a place where people can just be comfy if they want to be comfy together, as usual. And I will be streaming in another room where people can join me and chat with me on and stream if they want to. That's probably what I will be doing, which probably will work better so that if people still want to be comfy, they can be comfy and not have to worry about stream. See, nothing to talk about is when you start wiggling to distract people. That's something I noticed about me that probably people don't notice while I'm streaming because, yes, it's not very visible. But I've noticed that I do lots of this during stream. Because when I was editing one of my VOD to remove some parts of it, I noticed that while just scrolling through the video, I see myself do. I was like, damn, I wiggle a lot. It's not technically, yeah, it's just the idle sway, but it's just funny when you just speed up the video. It's like, I don't wiggle, I sway. It's not the same thing. If I was wiggling, it would be something like this more, but I'm not wiggling, as you can see. Koizumi is the professional of wiggling. But yeah, it's just an idle sway. Wiggle is a wiggle, even if it's a small one. Even this is a small wiggle. Hi. I like wiggles, keeps my belly toned. True. I need to do that more off stream, not on stream. Because that's my biggest issue, and it's not that big, honestly. But my tummy is not the most like as flat as I would want it to be. Boom, boom, slam. Boom, boom, slam. We will rock you. One of those songs where you just see this and you know exactly what it is. Soft tummy. Yes, if you want to catch some tummies stream, you just try to catch Koi when they're doing Lego construction. Uh-huh. They usually have their tummy visible. Mm-hmm. Yes, the Lego streams are the tummy streams. Listen, I like Legos, and your chat loves your tummy, yes. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Welcome back, cutie. It's a VR cutie. Having slight issue with the controllers, but VR cutie. Look at this cute pin. They grabbed the pineapple by mistake. Yes. Pineapple on Dante. Hi, VG. Vigot. Welcome to the stream. I'm not a cat though, but hi. This one's a. Yeah, this one's a cat. And this is a pineapple. And it goes on pizza. Gonna put this here. Petit. That's the long plan that I'm going to need to work on this next week. Is going to be, what do I do? How do I do it? How do I set up everything? Do I do only streams of one game? Well, except on Friday, where I will be switching from from Supermarket Together to Vrchat to chatting. The rest of the time, I do need to think about something I could do about the whole, because it's just, yeah. I can't just go like I did today, where I had zero plans. I was very happy about the 1K, but I was like, what the fuck do I do? I did not make any plan about this stream. I just hopped on, I started stream, I was like, we're gonna go to a beach, because literally nothing else that comes to mind currently, as a small thank you. But you need to prepare better for next week. We might. No, I don't think I'm gonna need to do shorter stream. I'm going to prepare during the evening while probably playing some Roadcraft on the side, but don't mind it. It's fine. I play a lot of Roadcraft on stream. I make a ton of roads and stuff like that. And I didn't even finish making all of the roads that I wanted to for the map that we're currently in. So we're still going to probably make some road while playing tomorrow. Yes, I know. Making roads in Roadcraft. Such a strange concept. Also, I was almost tempted to make it a group plus, friends plus instance, but I don't know if I should. Or maybe I could make it a go plus instance. This world. Just to let more people in, but maybe I should do that next week. And today just friends. I'll just go. Maybe I'm gonna start a group instance. I have a great idea. Because I have two. No, I have. How many groups did I make? I have 4 groups. I have the cozy group. I have a funny group just for the name. I have. What the frick was that one? Just private group for very close friends. And the Horned Kitsune Sanctuary, which is supposed to be a one where I do world hopping with, but I haven't set it up at all, and there's almost no one in it. But I might make like take down Nifwas and group and use that for the instance. We'll see. Yes, I have a funny only fois. It's not an only fun, it's an only fois. Because I fois a lot. But yeah, no, I could make it a group instance and just let people join. I'm probably not gonna use the group for the cozy event because I don't want to have people randomly joining the streaming instance and then wanting to join on the cozy instance and make a mess of the cozy instance because they're streaming or something like that. Like, I do want to keep those two separated to have the cozy place for the people who wants to be cozy and the silly place for the people who wants to be silly. Hi, Ivy. Sit. Yes. Have a good seat. Hi, Cozy. How you doing? But yeah, I could do that technically. Just make a group plus instance. Hi, Stocking. Cute. We're going to rejoin this world again. I'm just going to wait for Stocking to come here. Yeah, it's very famous Stocking. She's going to send a no you probably. That is the day on Shoki's and night at Dante's. Yes. We totally chose to make it that way. So did you know that the moon on Dante's side is not a moon, it's a planet bigger than this world and bigger than the sun? Because this is the sun and you can see the border of the planet. Hi, Stacking. Olive, you're in chat. Can you shout out this lovely bean behind me? I'm going to remake an instance for this. I was waiting for you to come here so that I can at least say hi before we do the switch. No, we don't need the age verification. Not planning to make a lewd instance. No. Thank you, Rodif. I think you forgot an eye. Yes, shout out. Shout out the beans. Oh. You shout out all of the beans, yes. Literally shout out, literally everyone. I gotta say, no game so much. Yes. Thank you for shouting out this. Bunch of streamer cuties. You're on daytime this time? Oh, do you have the moon again? Moon. Yes, shout out to Dante. Even though they're in, like, they have the shared chat, but yes. We have been spamming both of the channels with shoutouts. Scram. All of the scram. No, not the scam, the scream. Scream. Not scheme. Scream. stream. Go på förmögelsen. It's not my anniversary, but yes, thank you. Thank you. It's not my birthday, you goof. It is now my 1K anniversary. Scram. Indeed, 1K. Look at this lovely bin. No, you both. Get caffeinated. Lovely stacking. Petit. Next week, I'm probably going to do exactly the same thing for instance-wise, where I will have an instance based on my group, my silly group, not the comfy group. Because like that, yeah, like I said, people wants to join this group, they can join this group. The only use will be for stream. It will not be used for anything else. So that if people wants to join the cozy group, it means that they're probably in the Discord server, first of all. Yep. And so they will not, like, they won't make the mistake of choosing the wrong group. Not to hurt my eyes. Oh yeah, depending on what time it is for you, it might be a bit rough on the eyes. The difference between daytime and nighttime. Small Binoy. Dancing Binoy. Because he's stuck. Amazing avatar maker. When they were making avatars. But yes. Wondering one thing. Don't remember where this one goes. Like, I have an emote that for some reason... Oh, okay, it's above my head. It's the cozy emote, but yeah, it stays above my head. Otherwise of this, get numb chat. Get numb chat. I need to change the color on it because honestly, it's I took those pictures in a very strangely illuminated world, I would say. I have lots of noise outside. Ah, okay. This is just the farmer that's taking care of his field. Like, they just cut the... what's this kind? They cut the plants on the field and they are making them into lines so that they can make them into thingies to transport them. My vocabulary for English farming stuff is not the best. Hey, there you go. That's the A. Hey. Hey. A butt of hay? No, that's... haystack. There you go. Haystack. Wah. Ba, 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 ba. Hands, please. Stop scuffing. But yes. I'm hyped for Friday. Friday for Thursday because we're going to be testing the new like Warborn for Helldivers. And the electric doggo is probably going to be a bunch of fun, I think. I hope. I'm also going to be testing the rifle. I had some sad news about the Illuminates. Apparently, I've only like 3 types of mission on every difficulty. And it's like, I wish there was a bit more. They could have done mission where you need to shoot down the Leviathan. They could have made mission where you need to destroy an harvester at lower difficulties, or 2 harvesters. They could have made so many other quests that they didn't, and it's just kind of sad. And also, they're still having the hardest level 1s. And by hardest, I mean the longest one. Because usually when you do the level 1, you have one objective for both the bugs and the bots. You have one objective and it's done super fast. You might have a side objective, but you don't need to do it to finish the thing. Meanwhile, Illuminate, you always have one main objective and one sub-objective that you need to do. So you have 2 objectives that you need to do for the mission. And then you have one side objective. So you're always forced to do way more when you're doing like Illuminates. Like for bots or bugs, you have the capture a flag. Capture the flag. Well, capture the flag. Just plant the flag. You do the flag. You're done. Illuminate. You do the flag. And then you need to destroy a monolith too. I'm a BRB. Thing to a friend. So many. So many like message from groups. I could not handle another wipeout landing in Minutes ship. The repair mission, I think, are gone. We don't have the cannon mission, obviously, because it's not on Super Earth. But yes, we do have, like, I don't remember what it was. Kitty posted about it in the server. Let me see, find the thing. We get flag, evacuate, and upload. That's all. That's all we get. The flag is 2 objectives. The evacuate is 2 objectives at minimum. So for all. And the evacuate mission is also 2 objectives. So yes, on level 2s, you're going to be forced to do 2 things minimum against the Illuminate. It's kind of annoying a bit, but yeah. They did flash mob weaker, it seems to die way faster now. Possible. I have no clue, I haven't tested since we beat them on Super Earth. We're going to do that on Thursday when the Warband comes out too, so we'll have to try. I'm going to do at least 1 or 2 operation level 10 against the Illuminate on other planets, because I want to see how the Leviathan works on open fields. Because that was, like, people were complaining about the Leviathan thing. Yeah, it's way too tanky, it's way too powerful. It snipes you from the other part of the map. Yeah, but there was freaking gratte-ciels everywhere around, like high rise everywhere. So it just could hide technically from them. On open field, you have less high rise than you have in a big city. Let's felt like it. Yeah, but we'll be testing. It's like I'm wondering how the rifle from the Warband works. Because as some pointed out, there's blue lines that are very similar to the one from the grenade launcher that comes with the Warbands too. And so people are thinking that might mean that this gun has like electric rounds maybe, or concussion rounds, something like that. Which would make sense for a police warband. You should have like non-lethal things, which also means that technically they're going to be less powerful. Like there's probably going to be more stopping power, maybe enough to stop a flesh mob running at you, which would make it a good gun then. Yeah, against the Illuminate at least. Though the Eruptor still stay one of the better gun in the game against the Illuminate, just because you can two shots the landing ships. Like first shot destroys the shield, or second shot destroys the shield. I don't remember. And then the next shot can be shot inside of the ship, and you just destroy it. Hi, Beta. Welcome to the stream. The lurking bean. Oh yeah, yesterday when I was about to go sleep, I just saw the moon outside my home. I was wondering why it was a bit yellowish orange, kind of. This morning I woke up and I read up in the news and it was like, oh yeah, there's wildfires in Canada and it's making the lights here, well, the sky a bit orange, which explains why the moon was orange a bit. Decided to join before I try to sleep. Yeah. Get some rest soon, though. Resting is important. I know because I didn't manage to do that properly this weekend. So follow my advice. Don't do what I do. I should probably. Why don't I see the. There. Wondering what they said. Sorry, chat. I did mute. Did mute for Vrchat. I didn't manage to mute for chat. Meow. Why doesn't it want to? Okay, it doesn't. Whatever. Uh, we'll have fun. Dante's just being cute somewhere else for now. Daily regen probably at some point. Mhm. Thank you, Martes. I'm not a cutie. Oh wait, no, that's that's for Dante. Yes, Dante is a cutie. We should have maybe turned off the shared chat while Dante was away. But Dante's back, so it's fine. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Maybe. Like, I need to check the temperature. 21. It's 25 inside. Like, today I could have maybe done Pain Day Monday, but yeah, not with the 1K. Yes. Today is a good day. I need to hydrate. Yes, I need to hydrate. Thank you. I was thinking of taking a small break to go grab coffee. I don't think I need an ice cream though. With that temperature, it should be fine. But maybe I'm gonna be right back if you don't mind, Dante. You good? Okay. I'm gonna put my camera a bit back, so. You stay cute. We're going to be right back. I'm going to grab a coffee. I'm going to grab maybe a snack. And then we'll continue chatting about stuff. How the day is pretty outside, how there's no cloud outside. I have literally no idea for a topic. Help. We're gonna be back. You stay lovely. There you go. I am at the back. I hope I wasn't too long. And yeah, sorry, I kinda switched because I was like, wait, hold on. If I put this as like as a high. I put that as a camera in a group plus instance. I don't know if people are going to randomly join on friends of friends of friends and start doing stuff in front of the camera. Which wouldn't be able to be easily stopped by anyone else in the instance. So it's kind of like, yeah, no. Let's just switch. I hope you're doing good. Doing great. Hey, that's good. I'm doing good. Yeah. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you for the welcome backs. A lot of cuties I see. Yeah. We have the big old streamer and a caffeine drinking cutie in the background. Meow. Blip. Oh, yeah, it's cute. Reminds me of Paper Talisman's art style, but I don't know if it's them. That drew that emote. It's a cute emote though. Hi, Avava. Squish Dante for me. Yes. Squish, 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 squish. Adorable. So I could probably do this. There you go. Offset a bit. But yes, how's everyone? I hope you had time to stretch a bit, and I hope you had time to bully this bean a bit. Don't forget to check them out. Brings a tear to my eyes. Yes, squishing the Dante is something that everyone should do when they wake up in the morning. Just come up to the Dante and just squish them. Hi. Squish. How's the Avava doing? By the way, Avava, your last art just looks super nice. Just a ghost blipping. Yes, it's just a ghost blipping. It's a very cute emote, yet. Yes. I think my video broke. My music broke. Never mind, it's back. Okay. Thank you for the welcome backs. Hold on. I can't hear you. You can't hear me? Am I being muted or no? I'm not being muted. The audio on stream is visibly like. Your last drawing is amazing. The one with your mixed OCs. Oh, you're in OC. Okay. You know, it's very nice. I like it. Can see the improvement in your drawing too. Thank you for passing by. Adorable. Tall floofs, yes. Well, that was a very tall floof. Benoy floof. I'm drawing a Runa meme next. Can you stay there at night? It must be very cold. I mean, there's been nights where it's not that cold. Hmm. It should be fine, technically. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. As for topics, I went downstairs, I grabbed an ice cream, and I just grabbed a coffee, and I didn't find any topics. I was looking online a bit to see if there was something new to talk about, but no, same old sad news about wars, economics, and human stupidity in general. So, yeah, I still don't have a topic, but I'm here. I am trying my best and still wondering if I'll ever find like one stream where I come up with topics to talk about right away. How about Resident Evil 9? I have almost nothing to say about it because I've never played a Resident Evil. I've watched a bunch of Resident Evil. I never want to play Resident Evil because it's not that type of gameplay, honestly. Um, like it seems like a fun game, but not for me. Uh, but yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fun for people. Like it's probably going to be fun to watch. Don't think it will be fun for me to play at least. Shake my head. Mm. Not everyone needs to play every game or to enjoy playing every games. To that in that sense. Like I could play any games, but you don't see me playing Fortnite because I don't like Fortnite. You don't see me playing a bunch of other games, but those maybe because there's a price on it either. Hmm. Just to be fun. Yeah. I'm sure you'll enjoy the A9 when it comes out. Uh-huh. The one game I was more interested about is Death Stranding 2, which I might play, and Solid. No, was it Solid Snake or no Snake Eater? Snake Eater, the remake of PS2 game, I think, if I'm not mistaken. There, Fortnite's the best game of all time. We need to crank them 90s. I hate that I said this. I don't know. The only thing that's funny and might be good about Fortnite, I know there is one thing apparently, is that they try to make some like in-universe events which have very different types of gameplay, but that's the only thing. I mean, War Thunder does that every 1st of April. It's usually when War Thunder becomes balanced. Like you know that the game is balanced because you're on the 1st of April. If you're outside of the 1st of April, no more fool's joke and Russian bias is back. New example of Russian bias, by the way, in War Thunder. Komi was telling me that the AA, the multi-system AA, where you have multiple vehicles, which is kind of what the uh, Patriot system will probably get when it gets implemented into War Thunder. Currently, all top tier multi system AA are worse than the Panzer, and they are nerfing them even more by like right away. It's like, what the fuck? You're adding vehicle that people have been screaming for because they want to be able to play ground battle top tier, ground battle top tier, and you just end up putting freaking A's that have been asked for and nerfing them to the point where they're probably going to be less useful than the Panzer. I mean, we already had that. Don't need to add them. That was already worse than the Panzer by far. That's, you don't need to add any more vehicle that will be as useless as the ADATs at top tier. Like, the ADATs has been at top tier only used to shoot down helicopters, because the rest, if they know how to play, they're going to be outside of your range for the ADATs all the time. And they're going to drop a missile that's going to go directly for you. And if you don't have a wall next to you to hide behind, you're dead instantly. That's amazing. That's such balance for ground battles, you know. And also the funny thing is, people are like trying to make like the argument that but you see, they made it so that the top tier planes are only available for top tier. It's like, you know that for planes it's like 13 or 14 of PR, I think, now the maximum. For vehicle it's still 12.0. Meaning that to make it work, they had to lower the PR of some of the top tier, and so squeeze the thing that's been balanced for this to this, meaning that some of the vehicles that are here are going to be pushed a bit back, yes, sure, but they're going to come across vehicles that they, like the plane are going to go against planes that they can't fight at all. Like, you might have a supposedly 10.0 plane, it might get to 9.5, let's say, random number, but it's still going to come across, instead of 11.0, it's going to come across 12.0 maybe at their PR. A ground battle. Huh? I think it's bugged out. How did they manage that? I'm confused there. Did they give to you or did they give to me? Yeah, they gifted to you because it's written on the thing for me. It's written, it's giving 5-tier sub to Shockrace community. No, that's incorrect, Twitch. What the fuck? Yes. Gift sub to the lovely Dante. I was confused about like no alerts. The thing says that it's for my community, but no, it's not. Now you know what I was confused about. Yeah, they freaked up something in there. But yeah, no, it's War Thunder still being a mess. I'm not gonna return on War Thunder for a bit, as long as those AA are not useful. The day where the AA system is put into place and works and makes cast player cries is the time where I'll come back to War Thunder. Because, yes, people who only play ground battle to pull out the planes are some of the worst, because they're like, just, oh, I'm going to play ground battle and just make everyone suffer, and they can't even stop me, because for that they would have needed to play as much plane as I did, and yeah. I'm not there to play plane, I'm there to play ground unit. Now I'm the Sylvan. Hope you're doing good, Sylvan. Shake my head. Yes, I will, I will. Hmm. I saw that from a corner of my eye. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Sylvan. You're such a good boy, Sylvan. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Goodbye. It's not my fault. I blame Siri. Mm-hmm. I'm offended. Mm. Thank you, Rodith. Mm. But yes, I think I'm gonna stop my rant on War Thunder there because Komi ranted to me about it, and I was like, they were sorry for ranting it about it to me, but honestly, if I was the one making the discovery about those very bad design choices that Gaijin is putting out, I would be ranting too, and I've been ranting. Mm. True, true, true. Very true. Mm. How's the servant doing? Mm. Each and every episode is so good. Dante is super adorable. Definitely. I'm doing good. There. Squeak, 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 squeak. Mm. Ah, should redeem that for C when we were there. Damn it. Yeah, you should have. Mm-hmm. I will, don't worry. Ah, I'm sure Siri would enjoy it. Uh-huh. You're the cute one. Cute puppy. Uh-huh. Very adorable puppy. Uh-huh. Stinky puppy though. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah, Siri would love it. Yeah. Mm. Ah. Mm. No, I'm an alien. Don't worry about it. Ah. Ah. I'm just another foxer. They're the cute one. I'm the goofy one. No, no, don't. You don't want. Dude, check this cutie out though. They're very cute. Mm-hmm. Ah. Check this out. This world, yes. Oh, God damn it. Why did they say alien? Ah. I'm not an alien. Let's make them both cute. I'm not cute. This one is. Look at their face. But yes, this week is gonna be a relatively relaxing one, I think, because I do need it. Because next week is going to be pain. Like I'm planning probably for 12 hours every day. It's gonna be extreme pain. It's gonna be me waking up and starting stream, probably. Taking breaks for food, obviously. And ending stream, going to sleep, waking up, streaming. Rinse and repeat until the end of the week. It's gonna be a short streamathon of a week to celebrate the 1K. With maybe a bit more VR if I manage to put it in there. Like I could start, depending if I start stream before food in the morning, I could start by doing some VRC stream in the morning, then switch to the game that I usually do during the weeks. And yeah, rinse and repeat until we're good. And by 12 hours, I mean approximately 12 hours. If I go above that, it's fine. I'm not gonna be super careful about how much I need to stream. Hi, Fats. Which one? This one? Yeah, but I don't see the second one. I'm sorry. This one's Dante. The other one, I'm still looking, but maybe on the boat over there. Yeah, it's possible. It's on the boat. I might not see them. It's fine. How you doing, Fats? What do you mean, goof? Yeah, I'm a goof, yes. I'm the goofy kitsune. You're the cute and sexy kitsune. Take care, suspense. Thank you for lurking in. One shock here and the others don't. Well, I'm not. I'm not. Went to Dokumi, German's biggest anime and manga expo. Traveling around right now. Stay safe on the road. Have a safe travel would be the exact same thing, but have a safe travel. I hope you had a good time there. Last expo I went to. When was it? It was an anime expo in Switzerland, but I don't remember the name. I think the city in which that anime expo happens is Montreux, but I'm not sure. Any cosplayer also kind of bought one for 50 euros for 2 hours. Wow. Bought a cosplayer to take pictures. Wow. Oh. Side note. Go check out Ryan. They started stream. They're doing a subathon. If they get to 1K subs, they will unmute. I hope forever at this point. So go bully them. Mm. Mm. I also found Mesmer, Malenia, Malekith, and Rani cosplayer. Oh, nice. Ah. I see. What do you see? Mm. And the nicest booty of the whole conversion. Jeez. You goober. I'm sorry, I'm going to need to turn on the fan on the headset, so I might make a bit of background noise in case people are wondering. It's just the headset's starting to heat up a bit. Pity. But yeah, last time I went to a expo, anime expo, I bought a Keyblade. It was big. It's still in my home. It's not the best Keyblade, honestly. It's like, you know, the part that's around the hand. It kind of moves. Kind of moves a lot even. So yeah, not the best, but it's a nice decoration, so I don't mind. Which Keyblade? I think it's the basic one. It's the yellow with slight blue on the handle. It's the basic, very basic. I also have like one of the dagger from Lord of the Ring as a replica. Elvish dagger, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Meanwhile, Ryan, 20 minutes into stream, got already 250 subs. I mean, it's Ryan. What were you expecting? Like Ryan's pretending that he's not that he couldn't make things run. Like everyone that wanted to bully Ryan was probably been waiting and saving up just to go bully Ryan. And this is why I'm saying that I'm not famous when people call me famous. Because I don't do that. Ryan made more subs in 1 minute than I did in the last 2 months together. I mean, so yeah, it's going well. I was expecting 500. I'm pretty sure at the end of the stream today, since it's a subathon, it's fine. It's only the first day, but they might get to 500. Yeah. Hey, nice vets. I hope it went amazing for both of you. That's because you don't have subathon, Chucky. Yeah, Ryan was talking to me about maybe making a subathon, but I was like, yeah, you know that you have a subathon soon. If I do a subathon at the same time, it's totally not gonna clash. Like, I'm pretty sure all my viewers probably also watch Ryan sometimes. So he didn't want to just like do the stupid and do a subathon while one of my friends is also doing a subathon, you know. But yeah, I will be doing a streamathon next week, at least for the 1K, which is not going to have goals. It will just be me streaming a lot. I don't want to put goals with subs because Ryan's already doing it. Like maybe if Ryan managed to bypass the number of, you know, the number of subs that their maximum has, which is 2,000, maybe I'll think about it. But yes, Chucky would have Subaton and Ryan would not have it. Then Chucky would have. I don't think so. I don't. I doubt it, Kitty. I doubt it. We're gonna post the thing about on the DC. I also wouldn't be thinking about going up to 1,000. I think with my girls, that's like, well, maybe I would go to 1,000, but 1,000 would be the limit. I might put something at 1,500, which would be a stupid idea or something like that. But the sole reason I want to do a sub button would probably be to get a better headset. But the issue is, I'm still waiting for the day card, and I would love a fucking news in the sense of, oh yeah, we're going to come out with the day card in like 2 months or something like that. I want a fucking date. I want to know if I need to wait or if I need to buy a new headset. Because I want the face tracking, honestly. I would freaking love to have face tracking. I could go for Beyond 2, but it's super pricey. So if I was doing that, like I would probably, well, I would be doing a donaton just to be able to maybe get the headset. And then I would need to reset up a bunch of avatars just to have the face tracking on them. Latest says early next year. Dev kits may roll out this year, but it's rumor and speculation. Yeah, I hope you're right. I hope those rumors are right. Would be amazing. Hi, Blacklight. The lovely Blacklight. But yeah, no, it's something I've been waiting for so long, and I'm just like, I want the face tracking. I want to stop having my face feel like it's emotionless most of the time because I need to do the hand gesture to make the faces. And if I forget to do them, my characters makes always the same face, which is fine when you're just chatting and like relatively far away from the camera. But when you're close and looking at people, when you have a face that does this, because suddenly your face animation decide to fuck up, um, it's kind of sad. Most of the cards are on the boards. I'm waiting for it. I want it. If it doesn't come out next year, I'm probably going to go and just buy the, like, see, do a donaton and buy the Beyond 2. Because the Beyond 2 has eye tracking. All you need is to set up the face tracking, have a mic, and have audio. But the audio, you can get it with the headset. Like, there's already pre-made thingies. So would be relatively easy to get everything for it. The only issue would be the face tracking because they don't have a specific face tracker made for it. You'd need to get another one. Quest Pro Megalol. Yeah, no, I don't want to touch Quest. It would be the most logical thing to do, yes, because it's cheaper, obviously, and I should be doing that. We are completely agreeing on that side. But for me, it's either Index 2 or no face tracking. So I'm a wait. And thank you for the follow, R6. Welcome to the stream where we're being silly beans on the beach. I know. But yeah, no. It's slowly going up already. What does Ryan needs to already do? Vrchat Hangout Movie Night. Well, there was only 50 subs, so that was going to happen anyway. Needs to place an horror VR game. I don't know if it's horror world or if it's horror VR game. But yes. I need to commission some emotes. for 200. The next thing is at 300 they need to do a Vrchat smash or pass. Hopefully game because all VRC world is depends which one. There is some very good one. I will totally not mention the Smile Room. Which is an amazing horror map. Slashco is not an horror world, I'm sorry, it's just a game world. The only horror is noticing finally that the AI is cheating like hell sometimes. So player cheating is recommended. Other people make it horror. Yes, other people make it horror too, but that's other people. Ah. Squish the spirit. Would the box be considered a horror world? The public box might be considered a horror world for streamer, yes. No, I'm kidding. There's a bunch of streamer lobby in the box. Like, there's been a lot of streamer lobbies in the box that I've seen. Thank you for shutting out the spirit. Deserved. And Ryan said 300, they need to do the smasher pass already. That's done. And in 500, in 700, they need to start unmuting. There you go, I'm going to motivate Ryan's chat. I'm bullying Ryan. Smasher. Okay, done, Ryan. I hope not, because like I've seen in multiple Smasher pass where yes, have a good time. Go raid Ryan though. I'm totally not pushing on people to raid Ryan. No, I would never do that. I'm bullying Ryan because I just posted in their chat. Well, everyone, if we go to 1k relatively soon, Ryan will need to do the smasher pass unmuted. I'm just motivating everyone to give things up to Ryan because they need it. We are unmuted. It's also a fun idea, yes. Oh, we've been separated from the shared chat. There you go, Ryan's at an additional 20 already. Yes, reshout out the spirit. But yeah, what time is it? 17. I do have energy today, and I'm going to try to last at least 1 more hour this time, because previous weeks I did like last not that long. I think 1 less hour probably the few last week. Yeah. What time is it? 3 hours. We're going to try and do 4 hours this time, and not skip a few hours. And then we'll go raid Ryan, obviously. So either that or I raid stalking. We could raid stalking. Because Stocking is also doing a sub button. And doesn't need the support. More than Ryan do currently, but yeah. And Pop has started stream, by the way. Go check out Pop. They're very adorable. They're very cute. And yes, it's a very lovely bean that deserves the shoutouts, yes. Bane is doing the abiotic factor. Yulin is on Vrchat walking. Kuro is playing CS. We all make mistakes. Switch 2 is trying to sell me buying their shit. No thanks. I get ads for weird things. And someone's having fun with the drone. Kyo playing Japanese stream. Wait, no, they're watching streams. I didn't look properly, I just saw that they were on the CS category. Axie's being cute next to Yulin. Oh, boring though, but thanks. Meow, you need the support. You're not boring. They do their own stream, but they speak Japanese and have English subtitles. Oh, okay. I've been talking in Japanese also. Time to no, I was going to joke about time to go and be very rude and speak in shitty Japanese in chat, but I'm not gonna do this because my Japanese doesn't go that far. I know how to say itadakimasu, which is just saying thanks for the food, basically, and I know how to say no, I don't remember how to say hello. It's probably a very easy word, but I kind of forgotten a bunch of those words. Speak in Japanese, like was in Scary Movie. Tricky French stream. The day I do a French stream, I'm going to have a bunch of French people confused coming to my stream, be like, oh, it's a French stream, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then the next stream I'll be talking in English again, and they will just not understand why I'm not speaking French anymore. Like, even if I put the title as a French stream. Like, unique French stream, maybe. Like, just need to make sure that the title says that it's not gonna happen anymore. Just keep naming carbons. Oh god, yeah, no. God, no. It's okay, I just thought about that. Yes. Let's not do that. Yes. Do go check out Stockings and Ryan since they are both having their own sub-buttons. I mean, seeing how they celebrated winning a football league. So I will not go into the political reasons behind the whole mess that was at Paris, but I can tell you that 90% probably of the people that were making the mess had nothing to do with the football supporter. Like, I mean, if you're supporting a football team, you don't really, like, for the French people, you probably don't wear a Palestinian flag, for example, when you go break windows in the street. But I'm not going to go into the political things. I was just saying that people are thinking that's because of football. It's not because of football. It was people hungry about something else. And also the usual people that loves to break stuff, steal from the broken stuff, and stuff like that. So but it's usual in Paris. Ah, like every time they have like manifestations, they just have people breaking stuff because there's people that join into even peaceful protest and just go break stuff. So yeah, I don't think it's because of the win they had in football that they decided to break stuff. No, don't think the French are stupid. Because breaking stuff for your team having won would just mean that you'd get like people in the government be like, yeah, then we might need to remove the football because it might pose issue. And that would be counterproductive for the people enjoying football. But yes. It's just I dislike when people like only got part of the news. Like I had friends telling me about how Ukraine had nukes and that's the reason why Russia attacked them. And I was like, you know that they gave those nukes to Russia to have Russia protect them. There was a paper signed about it. Russia still attacked Ukraine, meaning that technically Ukraine would be allowed to recover nukes at this point. It would be in their rights. Like, there's a bunch of like news that gets partially sent to places. I know it's propaganda. I know it's. I'm pretty sure I'm also getting hit by propaganda in some things. But there is things where you can notice, like you look at two different news of the same like subject, and you can see that there's like things that are in common, and that those things probably right. Like for example, very simple example, you get people saying like, ah, this country attacked this country with that amount of drone and destroyed everything, and the other side says, oh, we took out that many things that flew from this country. You can know that at least there was things that flew from one place to another, but you can't really tell if they destroyed targets because one of the countries is not going to tell you if they destroyed actual targets because that's not strategically sane to do, and the other side is going to exaggerate it by a lot. So all you can know is basically how many things get thrown from one side to the other, for example. In a way, it's football fans. Sometimes those people are wild. They are, but usually it's when they lose that they become wild. It's not when they win. And the people in the street were mostly people that were cheering for the winning team. So supposedly they wouldn't have been wild. Like even drunk, I don't think they would have gone and started destroying everything. But yes, there's been case like I always been against soccer because I've lived close enough to France to know that sometimes supporters are not the worst type of people, but they're very rude and they don't really deserve the football events, the soccer events. I poked the drone and crashed. Oh. But yes, there's been case, and it's not just the French people, the French supporter. There's been case between other countries. There's been case between countries that had issues between each other, obviously, but there's also been issues for supporter randomly deciding to be violent because they lost and they feel like their win has been stolen, even though they've done nothing. The player played, and the people like overseeing the match did what they could to see what was happening. If they missed something, it's not their fault. They were doing their job. Like, Mm. You can't have eyes on every single part of the terrain at all time from all angles. You can technically now thanks to cameras and stuff, but before that you couldn't really well at least. Even during a time the camera recording were not allowed as proof or not proof that this or that happened during the soccer match. More recently, I don't remember, like it might have been 10 years ago, but they decided to at least make that available, the TV recording, which helps a lot for sometimes where the arbiters are just like, not sure, maybe let's just watch the TV thingy, what it says. Hmm. Though usually when they ask for it, it's usually what they were thinking from the start. So it's like, yeah, they're doing their job relatively well. I don't think the few times I saw it being used where the arbiter was like, "Oh yeah, no, it's not the case." That's always been the case when even when they ask. Hmm. Ah, yeah, that's football. Ah, football is, I mean, it's one of those competitive game where people feel like they're winning or losing, even though they're doing nothing. They're just watching the match. Uh, the only people winning or losing are the player on the terrain, but that's also something they have issues with understanding, and Dante's cute. Mm. Ah. As a comparison, a very funny comparison, rugby, I enjoyed watching it way more because the two teams freaking respect each other. And all the supporters also support the like respect the players on the terrain. Mm. And it's way more violent during the game, but somehow it's more like more goodwill. But to be fair, I think it's also because soccer has been way too like pushed toward being commercial, while rugby is not as enjoyed by everyone as soccer is. So they just don't like, like they don't have really a reason to be fighting that hard to win or lose. They just play because they want to play and win. And if they win, they're happy. If they lose, well, they'll come back next year. Mm. While soccer, it's like, oh, you didn't do that amount of goal. Well, we're going to replace you by this person from another team that we brought into the team now because we have the money. I, yeah, I dislike the design of soccer. It's way too commercial. It's not. It's not. It's not anything competitive anymore. It's nothing to do with countries. It's nothing to do with like anything representative. It's just who the fuck paid the most for their team and were lucky enough that the people they paid to play were good enough, basically. Hmm. Like there's been team where they brought a bunch of people from other countries, even nationalized people, just to be able to use them in championships. That's like, is it really a team of whatever country it is if they brought like 5 or 6 people from another country and nationalized them? Hmm. Oh, is it another country's team then? Hmm. Ah. Yeah, no, I have my own thought about soccer because I've seen like so many news in the past about supporters doing stupid shit and like soccer people just literally being covered in gold for doing what? Training the whole year, yeah, sure. I will give them that. They are doing trainings for the full year, playing the game that they want and being paid more than some CEOs for how many matches? Maybe 5 to 10 90 minutes match. It's fine, Blacklight. Like, people can enjoy it. I don't mind. It's just I have my own point of view on that. Love the Blacklight. But yes. Talking about something else. Ryan is cute. Dante is cute. This one's not as cute. And Blacklight is cute. Stretch. But yeah, one of the examples that I love bringing out for rugby is between France and like, well, no, technically it's not just between France, but the New Zealand team. Every time they would start a match, they do their dance, aka. And depending on which team they come across, sometimes they do a special one that just show that they respect the team on the other side and they know that it's a harder match that they're going to get. And that's just, I feel like it's nice. Yes, it technically shows some other teams that they're less of a threat to New Zealand, but New Zealand was one of the best team for rugby for a long while. But yes. There's the sad thing that's like on another end of the spectrum of issues that I have with sports events is that with the like, Mari, thank you for gifting us up to Fin. Thank you so much. But yeah, no. The other issue I'm having with sports events in general and events, even concerts, is that you need to bring the people through planes, and sometimes there's people coming from other countries in planes to get to those match. And my issue with that is that plane flights, even more jets, like private jets, is one of the things that should get banned for the safety of Earth currently, because they pollute way more than anything you could do in 1 year. And there's people that just fly everywhere with those rich people. And yeah. Happy to keep it going. Mari's wonderful. Yes, let's stop with that topic. It's not the best and most happiest topics, obviously, but yes. Don't worry about it, Blacklight. I prefer giving my opinion on that kind of subject, even if we don't agree in the end. Giving my side of the thing and having you give yours is important in conversation, because people don't do that enough, honestly. They get too stuck into just giving their opinion and never listening to the other. But I'm always open to listening to others' point of view, because that's the most logical thing to do. And I don't want to just keep my point of view all the time, because it's like, then you suddenly hear about something and you're like, suddenly the wish to look at it and you're like, oh, I was completely wrong about it. But yes. How's the Blacklight doing? How's the Mari doing? How you doing, Mari? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sylvie's been streaming yesterday and she was streaming the Spirit of the North too. It looks so freaking good and fun. I do need to play it at some point, but I'm waiting for Sylvie to finish it so that I don't spoil anyone. No, don't spoil Sylvie too. Since it's going to create him in Discord invite, I'm managing the chaos. What? 6.2k DMs versus Discord. Oh, I think I've seen the post on Twitter. Yeah, God. How many people join so far? What is this maid swimsuit? It's a maid swimsuit. We're at the beach. I might switch outfit at some point and join on Ryan and just poke them before raiding them. Oh, raid them and then join on them and boop them and then hop off. Not too many yet, likely. Mostly friends. Hey. You hopping off? Thank you for joining, Kipin. Have a wonderful rest of the day. And stay cute. Hydrate. Stretch. Do all the things. Mostly friends, yeah. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, because if you had the 6,000 people join at the same time, I think you first your server would be probably dying at this point. But yes. Big famous black lights. I'm sure at some point you're going to get more and more relatively fast. For those, most people don't read their DMs. Yeah, I mean, for me that's the case in Twitter. Usually I open my DMs just to check if I have a bunch of DMs to delete, because usually it's like when I have new DMs, it's usually the usual scam that we get on Twitter. And I'm kind of tired of like having to open this and watch. They were talking about removing the DMs on Twitter, but they still haven't done that. So I don't know if that went anywhere or if they decided to go against it. Maybe some bots, like bot farm, decided to contact Elon Musk and tell them to not remove it. I have no clue because don't see any point. Like, there was some people that told me that they were using it for business stuff, but I tried contacting some companies to poke and maybe get something, but never got any replies. Neither Throne, neither VR stuff, Vive and stuff. No, never just even a reply. But yeah, I'm not famous, so. I'm very fast with it. Yeah, Discord is different. Just for people you follow who happens to be verified. Oh, I think I know which website you're talking about. Yes. I may have an account in there, but it's not verified because I don't want to verify that account. I have literally no reason to. I'm not planning to use that account for anything else that watching content, let's say.
Are you winning, son?
Yes, I'm totally winning. Isn't that the sight of a winner here? Content. Hi, Biffy. Hi, Stark. Oh, we lost Alvin again. I'm guessing Crash. How dare you to spook me? Yes, spook them. There's a cutie. Having slight issue with their controller, sadly. Hi. Yeah, it's easier if I come to you. Are you hopping off? Is that why you're... No, okay, you're just being cute and adorable. I gotcha, gotcha. Look at them. They're cute. They're adorable. Yeah. Cute bean. Very cute. Rosela's super adorable. Okay, what time is it? We're 30 more minutes. The question is, what do I do for 30 more minutes? I could stream for 30 more minutes. On stream, that would be better. Yeah. I have literally no clue what You've been seeing my most amount of managing to hold the discussion for a long time. Kiss all the people and things in the world. In 30 minutes, I don't think, even if I wanted to, that I would be able to do so. I don't think that's a bit, like, too much. And I don't think I would kiss all the people and things in the world. Like, I do care about my friends, but like all the people in the world, you know, that there is people, like very few people that I wouldn't say despise, but that I don't really enjoy seeing, let's say. So those people probably wouldn't get. What's that behind me? It's the water. Why? Why? Forgot I had put it at 2. God damn it. Where's my avatar? Recent. Oh yeah, we wanted to talk about your extended warranty. No, the stupid marketplace. No, I wouldn't say it's stupid. I know why they set it up that way, but it's kind of annoying because, like, less than half a year until that month. Let me know what you're wearing. What you're wearing this stuff for? Are you going for a swim? I'm not going for a swim. I'm at the beach. So a swimsuit makes more sense than a Christmas outfit that I'm forced to wear currently. Uh, Wah. Thank you, meow. Wah, wah. Less than half a year until that month. Which month? Your birthday? Wah. Oh, Christmas. Wah. At least it's only 5 minutes, but yeah. Shake my head. Can't believe you do this to me, Stocking. Someone raided you, Lind. I should also press on that button that Vin told me about before someone tries to raid me 30 minutes before the end, you know? There you go, can't be raided. It's Christmas. Can't believe it's Christmas already. Merry Chrysler, everyone. It is. Così Mari. Squish the Mari. Bêtise. We're getting close to the time where I can finally close the stream and go relax a bit. And I will probably do that a lot. But yes, this week I'm going to, like I said, stay, like, keep it normal, like, keep it as scheduled. Next week we'll be starting doing 12-hour streams or plus, depending. And yeah, that will take a long while. But I'll do that because you all deserve a bit of more content because, like, 1K is a lot. I never thought I would be followed by 1,000 people. Even if you're not all watching at all time, obviously. I'm not asking for that, but it's just already, like, amazing to have 1,000 people just following me. Kit Kat Mary. Is it finished the thing? Yeah, it's finished the thing. 1 second. Gonna flip the camera a bit for a second. You can load the AV. I don't know what the frick they did also. recently used avatar tab is very buggy these days. Like, I've had a bunch of issues where I look through it and it's like, why is the last thing that I use not at the top of the recently used? It should be that way. It was that way for the longest time. Now, for some reason, it's not the case anymore. I don't know if they put the thing in alphabetical order, maybe. Yeah, they did. Now they did in date added. Why is recently used based on date added instead of recently used? Why did they change that? This didn't need to be changed. The like, wait, that does that mean that I can go to uploaded and I can put it on recently used? No, it means that literally all of my tabs are on recently used instead of date added. So there's no more recently used. There's no point for the recently used if you have a thing to sort it and it's not different between the things. What did they do? I have no. I have no. Yeah, chat, why? The update for the marketplace just fucked up completely the avatars list. It's not a big issue because I know how to go through it, but it's a pain because they shouldn't have changed that much. But yes, like I was saying a bit earlier about the marketplace, there's a bunch of people that don't enjoy this because they feel like it resembles some very bad games design around microtransactions. But yeah, mm, it's it's something that, in my sense, does help a bit the company. The reason why they're forcing like the marketplace when you first open your menu for Avatar when you launch the game, it's probably to advertise that the marketplace exists. The fact that the buttons are not very visible at the top for the different tabs are kind of annoying though, because it does feel like a bad design that push people to be like, I need to buy an avatar to change avatar. No, you don't. If you have an avatar uploaded, you can just go to the second tab in the middle top of the thing and get to your avatars. But it's badly explained, and yeah, it's a bad design for sure. I know why they like. I don't know why they did the bad button design. I know why they put the like devil's advocate, but they did. In my opinion, they probably did it to advertise that the marketplace exists. I hope they change it in a few months where you get to your avatar first and the marketplace if you want to go to the marketplace, because there's gonna be a bunch of people in a month that might have used the marketplace and won't need the marketplace anymore because they'll have their avatars. So I hope they change it at some point. Yes, it's bad. Just devs and bad design is sadly a normal. I wouldn't say that it's entirely true. There has been case where they did some very nice improvements, but yeah, this one is bad. It looks bad, it makes them look bad, and it's like technically it's to help the people that are lazy or don't want to learn Unity and Blender. So I do understand that there's some people who wants their own avatar and they could technically just go to the world to search for public avatar. The issue of a public avatar is that it can be removed. So when it's removed, you don't have access to it anymore. Which compared to supposedly the marketplace, where the avatar on the marketplace will always be in your inventory, so you can use them all the time. And also they bypass the limit of favorites that you have on your list because they are not on that list. And it's also a one-time purchase, so technically it's fine. But yes, the way it's implemented right now looks very bad. Can be removed if there is an issue. You will be refunded for it. Exactly. So at least you're refunded for it. But if it has an issue, if it doesn't have an issue, it shouldn't get removed. Meanwhile, public avatar can be removed because the creator of the avatar decide that they want to remove it for literally no reason. You won't get the info about who made the avatar, first of all, because they might have bought the asset and then made it a public avatar, which sometimes even is not supposed to be the case, because some avatar makers don't want their avatar as public avatar. But yes, I just hate tech stuff, and tech stuff hates me. I'm able to crash Unity in less than 5 minutes. Over time, if I would create an avatar by myself, like yeah, I stick to my texture and my cap work. Exactly. I'm also doing that, but I know that some people even have issues with that on their own. So I do understand the need technically for something in VR chats so that people can actually get avatar of their own on VR chat. The issue is you can't modify it to add clothes, obviously, so that's one of the first issue. And secondly, you can't really modify anything else than what's already on the avatar. But the good thing is they're all going for the ideas of same style as Gumroad avatar, where you have a bunch of customization already on the avatar, so you can technically modify the avatar to make it the way you want it to be. But yes, for sure, there's probably some public avatar that already do that, and maybe even the avatar that you want that already does that. But if the avatar creator did make it in their TOS in the past, not just recently, in the past, if they made it so that you shouldn't have a public avatar of theirs, then technically, if there's a public avatar of theirs that's not uploaded by them, they probably at this point can ask Vrchat to remove that avatar from the game, and even maybe ban the person that uploaded an avatar that they shouldn't have in public. I don't say that it's gonna happen. I'm just saying that they could be doing that, which would be like at least a good protection for avatar creator. But for now, it's a very bad design, a very bad like thing for VRChat because it looks bad and it makes them look bad because it kind of looks like some bad microtransaction system that pushes you to buy stuff even though you're not supposed to need to buy stuff. Like you shouldn't have the need to buy anything on this. Yeah, marketplace.
Hi there, Shock. The thing is, I
Hi.
actually spoke with one of the creators who actually uploaded to the marketplace.
Yeah.
The
What did they
VRChat
say?
devs are actually checking each and the VRChat devs, at least from what he told me. Hello there, chat. They actually manually check their avatars to not be well.
Yeah. So they're all safe, the avatars on the platform, on the marketplace.
Yes.
But the issue there's still that some avatars been uploaded as public avatar by other peoples and are sold also on the marketplace by the owner at least. But so technically those things are an issue that could be like either they force people to put those avatar in private, which is also a possibility, very simple possibility, or they need to do something about it because yeah, there's gonna be people rehosting avatar that already exist on the marketplace for free in public, which is a
Yeah,
big
I
issue.
mean, technically, we currently have three or four platforms where we could buy the avatars, like Booth,
Yeah,
Gumroad,
and Jinxie,
VRChat nowadays,
and Jinxie
and
too.
Jinxie. But
Yeah, that's
the
four.
thing is, regarding VRChat at least, you do not have the access of the files. You just have
Yeah,
technically a license just to use the avatar.
Yeah,
But
and
you
you have
cannot
one specific
modify the
avatar. But, well, technically,
Yes.
like I said, usually those avatar goes for the Gumroad style where you buy the avatar and it has a bunch of customization in the expression menu already. So technically, you
Mhm.
have a bunch of customization, but you can't change the outfit. Uh, so you have the basic outfits and that's it. But yes, at least they're optimized. That's the good thing. Yes.
Oh, sorry to hell then.
And
Uh,
hi, Avil. Welcome to the stream.
That's why I prefer nowadays Booth. Well, before it was DeviantArt. Like, remember DeviantArt, how we got
Yeah,
our
for the
MMD models?
MMDs and stuff. I did do that in the past where I grabbed some outfits from there and then I had to weight paint them. Uh, I'm glad that's not the case anymore.
Yes.
Like, I know how to
Especially
do
when
it.
you did Frankenstein models. Like,
Yeah,
combined
changing the
kit
head.
bash models.
Yeah,
Yes.
was a pain in the past because the tools we had were very rough. Now, thanks mostly to the furry community, there's a ton of add-ons that just makes everything easier.
Yeah, we dislike the furries, but they bring out a lot of shit. I'm not joking.
Yeah, they're amazing at coding and stuff. But yeah. What time is it? 10
Probably
minutes.
a couple of days ago, they were totally pissed because of the VHS servers being, well...
Wasn't Vrchat false. I seen the
ISP.
post by Topper. Basically, they had one of their provider, so not Vrchat, someone above that fucked up, and Vrchat was dying because of that. Had
Mhm.
nothing to do with plurality, by the way. Like I had thought that it was something like too many people being hyped for plurality and logging on, but no, it wasn't that.
There are multiple theories, like from doxers to multiple logins that crash
Yeah,
the
but
servers.
what Topper said is just there was like one of the service hosts that fucked up, and that fucked up the server in Vrchat server in return. So that's probably the most logical thing. Is it wasn't planned. It's just something that happens. It's nothing that
Like, whenever
anyone
I hear
can do
rumors
about.
similar to this, I'm like, okay, where's your proof? Tell me your goddamn proof before I actually believe that someone doxed the VRC servers.
Yeah, I mean,
which is mostly unlikely.
I would have made sense of it because there's people that hate furries, and there was plurality. You see, that could go together, but don't think that was the case. What Blacklight is pointing out, though, just now is people claim that it was due to Fortnite event and EAC being overloaded as a result, which could be the case, but I don't think that would crash the VRC server.
No.
Like, maybe it could, but it's would be a bit weird.
I don't know exactly how EAC and Protect and so on, the anti-cheat systems actually work. If it's server side or it's within their respective game side, like Vrchat with the AEAC, Helldivers with End Protect and so on.
Yeah. I have no clue too, but that could be too. Yeah, there was the event for Fortnite at the same time, probably. The question is, yeah, you'd need to look at when the crash happened on VRC and when the Fortnite event started, because if it started and the peak of players was long before the event on the crash on VRChat, it might not be related. But it's possible. It's a possibility, yeah. That could be many things, but yes, it was just server issues. That even the dev in Vrchat couldn't do much except maybe try to stabilize a bit the servers, which I don't know how they do. They probably go around and just close a bunch of empty instance to help the game, because there's always a bunch of empty instance when you just look around worlds and stuff. It's like if I just open a search tab and I just go to new and noteworthy, take one of those, there's 3 people in one instance of a small world, And yeah, I go to a bunch of world, and I also just do some world hopping. And then when I finish my world hopping, my instance is still open for a bit. So I'm guessing there's a bunch of world like this that they can probably close relatively easily, and that might help a bit the server because yeah, I was there on Vrchat when the crash was happening. If you were in a world, was fine, you could talk to everyone. You could technically change avatar if you
Technically.
spammed, but that's it. And the moment you try to change world, you just crashed and got to the error world.
Yes.
So yeah, at that moment I knew when people were telling me server are there, and I was like, well, I'm gonna stay with my friends that are still in here and just relax. But yes.
Mm-hmm.
Was fun. It was a fun time. No, it wasn't. made me giggle
I
though
mean, for
because there was some
me,
friends that wanted to like were on desktop and wanted to hop back on to play games on VRChat. The moment they went off, VRC server crashed. And they were like, I was like, hey, I hope you have fun on slash go, and they just sent me server crash, server dead. I'm like, oh.
meanwhile, I've seen so
Silly.
many Twitter posts regarding the Virality event and people trying to get into the event.
Yeah, that too.
I would send you the Twitter post just to have a laugh. Don't know where I can find you though.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, wait, no,
And
it's
because I
not.
actually have the Twitter post. If you look at the video after stream, of course, not during stream, you're gonna laugh. Okay, here's the actual post.
Thank you, Kyo. Yeah, I'll look at it after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
It's a funny video, but it literally sums
Yeah.
up the whole Virality event on that day.
Yeah. Timmy.
Like I don't use Twitter that much, but dear Lord, when I see some post that makes me giggle, I just need to piss more. Okay, try to get out the camera so you can talk with the chat.
Yeah, well, I'm going to end anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm going to end on 3 minutes from now. But yes. Timmy, how you doing? How's the kid been? There you go. How's the kid been doing? Very cute. Mm-hmm. And played the cute Foxo game. Do recommend watching them and following them. Very precious bean. But yes, for now, I'm going to end stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for the gifts, sub, and the subs. I'll see you all tomorrow for some roadcraft. And next week, we'll be doing semi kind of 1K celebration where I will be doing 12-hour plus streams the whole week. I'm going to be dead after next week. And on Friday, I will be doing something special where I'll have my event, my usual event, comfy event, but I will be streaming like in another room of the event so I don't bother the people that are being cozy. But will be like I'll be available for if people wants to come with me and just chat and relax and just cuddle. I need to see how I do it, but yes, we'll find a way. But yeah, the rest of the week we'll be doing. I'll be trying to do a streamathon basically, as much as I can. But yeah, for now, let's go raid the Goofy Tomato, and I'll be joining them after a bit. to just boop them and then hop off probably. Because yes, they're going to be streaming for a while probably. They are currently at 344 subs, but if we get to 1k, they start unmuting, and you can bully them even more. Just telling them that you don't understand why they were muted because they had a very lovely voice and they should talk more. Uh-huh. But yes, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for all of the subs for the raids too. Uh-huh. I'll see you all tomorrow for some roadcraft. You all stay safe, stay hydrated, stay lovely, and stay wonderful. Perfect time to be back. Yeah, the moment where I leave. Also, if you want to help me with anything, you can check out my throne, obviously. It's there, it exists, it's not been updated in a while still. Still need to find the time to do that. I might do that before before the streamathon too, so. Even though I don't think anyone will just join to gift me subs or stuff, I will have things ready just in case. Love you all, and just enjoy your time with Ryan and bully them a lot. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone.